Hello. Hello, Artie. Hello, Cloud. Hello, Loudon. How's everyone doing today? And also, I will treat my dog. Okay, where'd it go? Treats. Yeah, these are for you. Treats. Ah! Oh, raid. Okay, give me a second. Come here, baby. Come here. Here. Actually, show this, maybe. Come here, baby. Hello. Can I have a paw? Oh, good girl. Can I have a speak? Speak. 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 Oh, good girl. Here you go. Oh, sweet girl. Hello, welcome in, Jen. How was your stream? What were you playing? Playing Animist? What is that? Uh-oh, I messed with my camera. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's fine. Also, welcome in, Leshy. How are you guys doing today? How's the dwarf family? Animus is the best MMO in the game? In the world. I see. Okay. What type of MMO is it? Like, is it survival crafting? Is it more like Destiny? What's the sitch? Dwarf good. We played the best worst game. It's big like Rust, survival crafting all in one map. I see. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your time with the best worst game or the best worst MMO. Oh, it's dead. The servers are dead. That's rough. I'm sorry. Deeply enchanting gameplay, but terrible server structure. E. I recently played a game with a friend of mine where the gameplay was amazing and I loved every second of the gameplay, but uh very poor optimization, very bad crashing. It was not fun. That part was not fun, but the gameplay was fun, if that makes sense. Also, thank you, Cloud. Yes, I have a fundraiser coming up on August 23rd. It's a collaboration with StackUp.org. This is actually going to be the mini that I'm raffling off. So $5, well, the mini. $5 gets you a raffle entry to win this, and it comes with a base. Hold on. I'm going to be painting it today, so it's not going to look like this. It's going to look like me, but here's the base. Um, woo! Big heavy disc. So this is what you're gonna get, and it's gonna be painted, and it's gonna be one of a kind. And if you were to buy this from my Etsy shop, it'd be like $200. So like a $5 entry, a $5 entry to potentially get this, I think is a good fucking deal. Especially when it's an online thing and there's that much delay. It's Garbo. Ah. Yeah, my hands are just really small. I mean, my hands are small. Shroom, are you busy? I think he's busy. I was gonna say he could come in here and show you guys, but this is like 6 inches. Put your hand next to mine. There you go. Can you only do one entry? No, every $5 gets you a raffle entry. And there's other more expensive like incentives. So the $10 incentive is I have to eat one of those bamboozled beans where you have beans that look a certain way and every flavor it's like 50-50 on if you get a good flavor or a bad flavor for any particular color. So $10 gets you makes me eat one of those beans, but also counts as two raffle entries. And then the incentives go up from there. So basically, every $5 you spend, regardless for what incentive it's for, that's an entry into the raffle. But yeah, yeah, and unfortunately, mods are excluded. They don't want it to be unfair, people to think that it's rigged or something if a mod wins. Um, but I will also at the end of stream be doing the wheel spin there. So we will know at the end of the stream whether it's after 12 hours or 24 hours. We will know who will be winning this. So it's there's not going to be any downtime. I'm going to build the wheel on stream and everything. So it's going to be fun. I hope it's well received because I would love for someone to have this. I'm also going to sign the bottom. Not that I'm big and famous, but you know, you never know. I might be one day. And this is a one of a kind thing, so I kind of want it to be signed. I'm not gonna make any more of these. Um, I will do another model next year when I do my fundraising stream for Stack Up, but this is gonna be the only one of this model. Sign the shield? Yeah, I could sign a shield. But yeah, we're gonna be painting today. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll see if I could do that. Well, I'll see if I can make it work. All right, time to do some preparation. So you guys can see a little bit of that. I did not prepare my wet palette ahead of time. Doing all that on stream because I know some people had expressed interest in the process. This is peroxide. Um, Peroxide, if you ever have an interest in using a wet palette, regardless of if it's for mini painting or not, peroxide helps prevent mold growth, especially if you live in the south like I do. There's black mold everywhere, and it will grow on your wet palette sponge or on whatever paper towels you use. Yeah, bleach. Don't use bleach anyway because uh, it'll evaporate off your wet palette and you don't want to be breathing bleach in. But vinegar, yes, also works. But I find that, especially since it's a wet palette, vinegar is great for cleaning a surface, like counters and stuff, because once it evaporates, there's no smell. But because this is gonna stay wet, the smell of vinegar is gonna is gonna constantly be coming off this thing, and I can't handle that. But yes, vinegar works if you already have it in your house. But I know most people also have peroxide. Peroxide also works, and it doesn't have as much of an offensive smell. Yeah, on a wet palette, it'll linger. Yes, it will. All right, I'm getting colors, which is why I'm away right now. Hold on. Okay. All right, I think I have all the colors I'm gonna need. Hello, Will. I just saw your message. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I also have a snack here. I'm probably not gonna finish this mini today, also as a heads up. Hello, focus, please. Oof. There we go. Um, just as a heads up, I will likely not finish this. That's okay. I'll work on it again some more. Also on stream, probably this weekend. I have yellows. I, of course, have many shades of green. Blacks and grays. You can't mix colors without those. Or at least, well, you can, but you want to change the shade, you kind of need those. I also have a purple and some browns and gold. Many shades of green, the new spicy book. Your elemental power is green? Yeah, but not like plants. More like gems. That. I'm gonna keep fidgeting with my camera. I apologize, guys. Okay. Shall we get started? Think we shall. Oh, I also need my brushes. And something I don't get to use often is this big brush. I'll get to use it a lot for this. I'd read it. All right. Story of the owner of a landscaping business who's into BDSM. Oh my goodness. No, it's the fan fic for Poison Ivy. 50 Shades of Green. All right. I am going to mix colors now. Good luck, Artie. Good luck. It's the fanfic of Artie and Maeve. Yeah, that too. So the fun thing about mini painting is that it looks wild for a really long time until you start getting to the details stage. It's very much one of those trust the process. It's fine. We're all here to hang out. Does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? I think that's another reason I struggle doing painting stuff, like having to apply layers to see the right colors threw me off. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. You have a wedding to prepare for. Very fun. Are you excited? Or is it more of like an obligatory, I have to be there and I'm not really excited situation? Harmony, hello. I'm gonna try to get an appointment to renew my tag and an ID because they both expire this month. Yeah, Georgia's the same way. When it's the month of your birthday, all your shit expires. Fun? No. I got currently workers in my home getting a new warm water pump installed, and you're constantly drilling into the walls, making me not be able to even take my headphones off for a second while we struggle with a heat wave above 100 Fahrenheit. Oh, I'm sorry. 100 Fahrenheit is like an average Tuesday in Georgia. um, my mom's not fussed about it, not the biggest fan of my mom's partner. Ah, I see. Well, I hope it's fun. I hope you get, to do some good dancing and some good drinking and everything like that, all the stuff that comes with going to a wedding. Cloud can't be a fluffy cloud by those temps. We do get a lot of thunderstorms here, like on the daily, because of how humid and hot it is. I don't dance unless I'm drunk, and as I have to drive, I have to behave. I see. Well, I I hope it's fun at least. Tomorrow I just have omelets in my shorts? What does that mean? Hydrate, I will. Oh, yeah, I will. Love a good thunderstorm. Me too. Artori, I will stretch. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, I got a nice back crack. All right. I will say it's interesting um just being able to hold the mini directly and paint it. Well, not even a mini. It's not a mini. I keep calling it a mini. It, it's not, but that's fine. I also don't need to look through my like magnification things, but it's such a habit to do so that I keep doing it. Oh yeah, did I lean far enough in? There we go. There's my magnification glasses. The new camera is so nice. I agree. I really like it. It's nice to not have to fuss with it and it's pretty good about autofocusing. It's so crisp. I really like it a lot. It was a good choice, and I couldn't have gotten to this point without the help of my community. Thank you guys so much again for helping me get this camera. Truly, it is appreciated. And if you guys want to give Maeve more money, check out her coffee, Ko-Fi. Yeah, I'm trying to raise money for a GPU now so I can play games like Monster Hunter. Because my game, like, even when I'm not streaming, my computer can't even run the new Monster Hunter. It could barely run the last one, or the one before the last. That make it more epic gameplay without the sacrifice on quality. Yeah, we'll get all the textures. Yeah, like Halo Infinite won't have paper trees. You haven't tested Monster Hunter on a new PC? Do it. So your PC is an upgrade, right? It shouldn't have any issues. So it's just a matter of how much quality are you getting? Help Maeve get a GPU so she can properly lust over the monsters in Monster Hunter. How dare you saying? Hmm? You implying that I'm a monster fucker? The monsters are smexy like a worm, why not? I'm never gonna live that down. It's gonna stay with me forever. Hello, Tharsis. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be painting for a while, so you wouldn't uh have missed a whole lot if you came in later. I also probably will not be finishing this today. I didn't feel like I was implying. I felt like it was fairly out there. A hydrate, I will. Thank you, Crod. Hello. You've made it clear a worm monster did it. Yeah, I know. I know. That's my legacy. I get it. The next 12 hours is Maeve painting. Well, Maeve, no. No, I still have work tomorrow. I cannot spend the next 12 hours painting. I will probably end at my normal time for when I stream on weeknights. But, I don't think that will be enough time to finish it. Considering it's now 40 minutes into stream and I'm only on the first layer of skin. If you can find me a bucket of worms to print, maybe I'll make that a merch item in the future. How about that? Another hydrate. Thank you, Forest Hammer. I will. That sounds like a future Maeve problem, to be honest. I mean, it's not my problem. You're the one that wanted a bucket of worms. If you wore those magnifying glasses for 12 hours, I mean, they're on my head, but I'm not actually looking through them right now. This, this statue doesn't need it. Does she even wear those glasses for the giant? Yeah, I don't. That's the dice ASMR. Okay. Do it. I wonder if we'll get a nice pickup this time. Because the last time I did this on camera, my mic had performance issues. Alright, let's see. Hello, Pepe. Alright. Here's the dice. Is that everything you wanted it to be? Are we gonna get any natural 20s? No, we got very average. 10s, an 11, a 12, and a 14. Very good. Accidentally falls on the keyboard, credit card falls out, hits the keys, and purchases a class on 3D modeling worms. Check my DMs. Oh man, did you find one already? You sure did. That sure is a bucket of worms. Or a barrel, rather. A barrel of worms. I might put that on my Etsy store. I'll see. I'll have to see what that person's terms and conditions for selling their prints are. And if I can sell them reasonably, then I might sell those on my Etsy store as like a merch item. If not, I'll have to commission someone to make one exclusively for me eventually in the future. Hello, Pepe. Glad you woke up and got to watch the painting. Yeah, I'm going to be painting for a while. I'll also probably be painting this weekend. The mic had performance issues. Well, I would say it's pretty normal under stress. Not every time you could be a performer. Oh, but that's what I expect. Every time. Top quality performance. Those are some nice dice. Thank you, thank you. I always wondered what they look like. Oh, brother, let me tell you. I have an entire bag. These are all my D20s alone. Let me just... Hold on. Mm-hmm. Here we go. I think these are probably my favorite. My gem dice. Oh, my opal dice. I have my opal dice. They have to be kept separately because they'll damage my other dice. Oh. Here's my opal dice. God, I'm so fucking white. Do you have a favorite dice? Yeah, like, so these sharp edge dice are... Oh my goodness. Why is there a D12 in there? That needs to get out of here. There's another D12. Get out of here. Anyway, yeah, these sharp edge dice um are probably my favorites. Specifically this purple one right here and this like teal green one. You can purchase a commercial license for the Warm Barrel, but is it a recurrent license? Do I have to um buy it every month, or is it a one-time fee for just that listing? Because if it's a one-time fee for just that listing, I might do it. All right, let me put all these back now. Like the purple one. Me too. And all those D20s have matching sets for all the other dice as well, which is nice. I used to, back when I used to play D&D in person, used to match my sets to characters. You play a lot of D&D? I used to play a lot of D&D. I play online D&D now, but it's not the same. Is not the same. The dwarf is hoarding math rocks. Mm-hmm. Of course. I do hoard the shiny click clackers. Every time you make a new character, you get them their own dice. Yeah. Yeah. It's like that. You have to make a playlist and everything. Have to do all the things. I hold on. I can't remember my own reference. Hold up. Uh, hello? Where is she? Okay. Uh, that should not be that color. What kind of paintbrushes? Shitty ones. These are just synthetic brushes that are small. Ideally, you would want sable brushes, sable Polinsky, whatever brushes, but they're very expensive. Um, I don't have that type of money at the moment to spend $200 on a fancy paintbrush set. So I use synthetic brushes. They work well enough. But the difference between sable hair brushes, which sable hair is like a sable is a type of like a ferret. um Sable hair brushes can get a finer point on the paintbrush, um, which makes detail painting a whole lot easier. Um, Synthetic brushes, the point that they come with go away pretty quickly, because it's plastic, and as you use it, it becomes frayed and stuff on the end. It just, you know, it is what it is. I make do. Thankfully, with this many, I don't need crazy crazy good detail brushes to be able to work with it. There is a recurring thing, but you might be able to agree to a one-time fee. I don't know though. Yeah, I might have to reach out to them directly, perhaps. Um, I shall see. We came so far in that past. What do you mean? Like with the mini? No, we didn't. We went on a journey. We talked about a bunch of different stuff, and I got distracted by dice. $200 for brushes. I'd rather use my own hair as a brush than buying that. Well, there's a reason that particular hair is used. It's very good. There's a reason they use it. Little gatekeepy. I can't afford it. I really wish you were closer because I've got really expensive ones from when I worked at an art supply store. Ooh. Thanks for the brush info. I'll look into them before I get my first minis. I mean, start out on like synthetic brushes. You don't need to spend that much money up front, especially if you don't know if like you're gonna really enjoy miniature painting. Um, that's like the end goal of paintbrushes you want to try to get eventually. It's well, so what it is like the suppleness of the hair and the memory of it. Um, basically, I don't even know if you can tell, but this tip is very blunt. Um, the sable hair brushes for a brush the same size thickness, which this is a um, six. Uh, for the same size thickness, the point is so much finer. You can do better details with the suppleness and the point of those brushes than you can with this. Um, and also, they're not prone to bending. I don't even know if you can see. Oop, there's a curve. You looked up her kilt. Yeah, well, it's not a kilt. I guess it's kind of like a kilt. I don't know. It's not a kilt. Wait, is my... It is, it's thawed. I'm gonna eat my snack. Give me a minute. Mm, fucking good, dog. They, they sell really good sets online. I, of course, am partial to Army Painter. Um, the paints are pretty good quality. Um, and usually the starter sets come with a set of brushes. That's a good place to start. A lot of people really like Citadel paints, but I find for the price of Citadel paints compared to other cheaper brands, the quality is pretty similar, and I'd rather not spend all that extra money just to get a little pot from Citadel. Um, there's also a brand that I've been eyeballing that I really want to get, but Pro Acryl. I really want some of their paints. They look really good. But Army Painter is really good. They have some good sets on Amazon as well. So that's a good place to start. That snack looks delicious. Yeah, it's essentially a Nutella sandwich. I've heard of squirrel hair brushes. Mercedes uses them to paint their pinstripes. Yeah, so the the sable hair brushes, there's other types of fur brushes as well. They're very good for painting because they hold the paint really well. Again, the suppleness, the bounce back of the brush, um, all of it's like top tier, very good. Brick brick, really? You just put one of them in the fridge for me? Oh, yeah. Well, I've had one thawing on my desk. I'll take another though. No, that is not what I said. I said buy a starter kit. You're streaming so early? Yeah, it's because I'm painting this mini today. Yeah, I know. I know, Frick Brick. I forgot to change it before I started stream. That looks so bright on screen. It's so much darker in person. Interesting. Okay. Horses smell sweet to anyone else. Uh, no. However, this is probably like controversial, maybe? I don't know. I love the smell of a horse barn. Um, to me, it doesn't smell bad. Like, horse poo isn't as offensive as like other types of poo, and something about it just smells nice. That's a sign you hunger for their meat. Oh my god. When they sweat, they have almost a sweet note to them. Not sure why. Max, hello! I've finally gotten time to watch a stream, to not be working. Time to eat chips. Welcome in, my friend. You're happy to hang out for well, you're welcome to hang out for as long as you wish. There was a case where they sold horse meat here as cattle or pork. I mean, there's there's plenty of countries that eat horse meat as livestock and also use them as like working animals. I I don't know. I mean, I guess there's a lot of people who have hangups about eating animals they find cute. But if that's what you have around, I don't know. I don't know. Just seems logical to me. It's just in the US we made such a big industry out of farming pork and chickens and cows that we don't really have a need to consume horses. You only serve mystery meat. Alright. Oh, I missed some skin. Missed skin. Oh, the only thing I wouldn't recommend is eating tertiary consumers in the well, don't eat anything that eats the same meat that it is. Is the short of it. So like don't eat cows that were fed other cows. Don't eat chickens that were fed other chickens, so on and so forth. That leads to things like prion diseases, like mad cow and oh gosh, what's that one from Papua New Guinea? I forget what it's called. Um, Curo, something. Anyway, there's prion diseases that form. Um, and the fun thing about prion diseases is prions are just misfolded proteins, and they spontaneously happen in organisms. These misfolded proteins will bump into other proteins and misfold those proteins. And you had no idea that's where mad cow came from? Yeah, it came from feeding cows other cows. And one of those cows had spontaneously developed a prion disease where genetically something happened and created this misfolded protein. This misfolded protein then bumped into other proteins, creating further misfolded errors and until the cow likely passed away from its condition. And so this cow was then ground up and fed to other cows. And you might be thinking, Maeve, why do they do stuff like that? That sounds nonsensical. Well, the best way to get complete nutrition for any organism is to consume something that has all the nutrition that that organism needs. And what better thing to that has all that nutrition than a like organism, which is why they do that. And it wasn't entirely known that that's where prion diseases came from, was the misfolding of proteins. So they were doing this, and that's how mad cow started. Is they fed this diseased cow to a bunch of other cows. Those cows got sick. They died. They were ground up and fed to other cows and like processed for meat and so on and so forth. Humans ate it and got mad cow disease themselves because a misfolded protein doesn't care. It isn't living, it isn't alive, it just bumps into other proteins and causes a chemical change that misfolds them. So the same thing happened with a tribe in, I believe it was Papua New Guinea, and I forget the name of the prion disease, but they ate their dead instead of cremating them or burying them. They were a very, what's it called? Uh, uh, Frugal isn't the word. They were a very what? spiritual is what Shroom said. Yeah, kind of. They were very practical, very pragmatic about the resources of their tribes. Um, and so they ate their dead. And it was thought that by eating the brain or other organs, that certain properties were passed along to whoever ate them. So the brain was reserved for people higher up in the structure because it thought it made them more wise and all this other stuff. Well, they ate a person who had died because they 100% lethality. Exactly. You can't stop it. Once you have a prion, there's no cure for it, at least that I know of. Maybe some form of dialysis if you catch it early enough. I don't know. But um, so this person spontaneously developed a prion mutation and died to it. This tribe, not knowing, not understanding what had killed this person, they consumed the person who died, and it nearly wiped out this entire tribe, if not wiped it out. I don't remember, because they all contracted this prion disease. And chronic wasting disease in deer is also a type of prion disease. Um, so it's prions are scary. Prions are very scary. Stretchy. Oh, what's up, Lily? She just oofed at me. She just walked up and went oof. um, how would you rate my painting experience so far? I like painting the bigger mini. It's nice not to have to look through um what's it called? My magnifying glasses. I could actually probably take them off. Um Chronic wasting disease is something deer have in my area. Same. As far as I know, it's pretty widespread across the eastern half of the United States now, fortunately. Oh my gosh. Honky. Hello, Fern. Barked. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. She wants to be let outside. Big barkies. So is the only transmission type direct consumption? As far as blood transfusions, maybe if it's a protein found in the blood. But as far as I know, yes, consumption. I don't know if there's any accounts of a prion disease being transmitted sexually. Uh, it might be if that's like an issue deer are having. But I think it mainly depends on where that protein is found. But I don't know. I'm not a prion scientist. Doggo said hi to chat. Yeah. How is painting? Painting is good. Painting is
This right
good.
here is my favorite thing ever in the
Favorite dwarf.
history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Markiplier, why were you so small? And why were you facing the wrong way? Now, Maeve reminded me of that one moment where a GRP discovered old honeypots, where a group discovered old honeypots, and the guys on the scene decided to make a test taste out of it, and then find out later it was those big honeypots were some remains of dead babies from an era where they preserved the dead. Oh no, I hate that. Ooh. That's why you don't eat stuff if you don't know what it is. Don't eat it unless you're 100% sure of what it is. Otherwise, you end up eating dead babies from 100 years ago. You don't want that here. Okay, have fun calling your mom Thursday. Markiplier had one job and he did it wrong. Shame on that guy. Yeah, shame on him for not being the right orientation in my stream. You'd not be able to proceed if I had done that. What, eaten honey that had dead bodies in it? Yeah, I. Oof. Honey babies. Yeah, that's a lot. I think I'd be traumatized for life. I guess the question would be, would you be traumatized enough to leave your job? Like, would you be able to go back to work or nah? You know? Like, what level of trauma do you think that would Oh no. Oops. What level of trauma do you think that would instill in you? Narcissus' mom appeared on a stream once. She is amazing. Oh, I love that. I would never invite my mother on a stream. I'm glad that you have a good relationship with your mom, Tharsis. The real question is, did those people at home still call their partner honey? Oh my goodness. Silly. I think I would need to live in a hospital now because I have OCD. Oh yeah. Some sort of like hypochondria disorder, thinking that you're always sick because of the baby honey you ate. Does the stream even still count as miniature painting? I feel like this category is painting. I think the category is miniatures and models. So even though this might be a little bigger than a miniature, which this is about the size of a great gargantuan miniature. Like if this were like a gargantuan creature in D&D, about this size. Also, realized I need to turn back on my notifications. I'm not getting the ding whenever there's a message, which means I'm probably really delayed in answering you. I am going to put Put a dark gray. It is Miss Morden. 'Tis a deity, so it's fitting. Delayed just by a mere 5 minutes. Nothing. Oh, I had the ding on. I turned it off. I called my sister while I was at it. The information has been propagated. I'm glad. I'm glad you learned something that you were excited enough about to share. Love that for us. A really nice shade of green. Oh, thank you. It actually looks a lot lighter on the camera than it does on my eyeballs. Um, so that's interesting. But it is a nice dark shade of green. Maeve's finger pointing at something unbelievable. Oh, um, Cloud, can you please refund Tharsis the points? I'm using my PNG today, so all those fun little toggles don't exist um, with this version.
Emotional damage.
A hydrate and a stretch. Oh, thank you so much, Cloud. Thank you, thank you. I will stretch and hydrate. Just 1 second. Paint these boobies. Anything that keeps you from finishing too fast. I'm gonna need more water. All done. I'm gonna need to go get more water soon. Despacito by Jess. No. Absolutely not. Hello, Pharaoh. Welcome in. Yes, I'm Maeve, painting Maeve. She looks a little wild right now. Base colors, details and stuff aren't added yet, but but yes, I am painting. Ooh, what games are you gonna play, Cloud? How are you doing today, Pharaoh? It's raining, so it's humid but cool. I see. Well, glad you're getting some rain. A hydrate. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me go get water. I finished it off a few minutes ago. Go get water. You can't drink paint. You're right. Well, I could. Probably wouldn't be a good idea, though. Oka and Katie have been playing that a lot. Wait, hold on. I missed it. What are you playing? Probably finally take a look at Terminal Brigade, a co-op PvE game that I downloaded but yet to have tried out. Ah. You're right, Thero. 24 hours is not enough. We have a goal of 500k for the year, and we aren't halfway there yet. Gotta keep the mission operational. Yeah, we do. Well, I will do my best to raise as much money as possible on the 23rd. Support the mission. Our society, we probably see big corpos only say, wait, we got a 50-hour day. That means we can exploit our workers for 30 more hours, which would scare me. Yeah. Yeah. Alas. Is it is certainly a world we live in. Your team is now 113 streamers. That's a lot, my dude. Money isn't as important as getting the word out about Stack Up. Yeah, that's true, but if we could keep Stack Up operational and growing, that is also a very good mission to pursue and have. You know? I'd be so scared of breaking the menu while painting. I have hot dog fingers. Well, this is uh a little larger than your standard mini. I don't think you'd have to worry about breaking this one. She's chonky. She a big girl. Let me find a regular mini. Hold on. So for context, the mini I'm about to pull out is the size of a regular D&D dwarf, and this is the scaled up dwarf mini that I found. So yeah, regular dwarf mini, the Raffle mini. You wouldn't have to worry about breaking this one. It thick. This one you might break, but it's because her arms are pretty thin. Anyway, moving on. I will get Maeve to paint me a giant figure one day too. Yeah, I need to get a proper Maeve model done so that I can have commercial rights to it. I don't have commercial rights to this one. Um I can I can give it away, but I can't make a profit on it, so I can't sell it on my Etsy store. Alternate universe Maeve. Yeah. My wife said I need to have one designed for me on my desk as a bobblehead. That would be so fun. I have grand plans one day to sell VTuber figures on my store for like all my VTuber friends, but I don't have the skills to make the models myself. Your paint skills are unmatched. Everyone on the team was in awe. Wait, did I send you painted minis? Have I showed you my paint skills? I don't remember. I have no memory of this place. Yes, you did, and I'm in your Discord. Ah, oh, okay. Okay. Like Brick, he's the easiest one to model. Yeah. But the thing is, like, how do you make his model interesting? You know? Like, what sort of textures would I need to add in order to make it a model with some nice depth and character to it? You could have chips out of it every time he died in Halo. Yeah, true. Though I think I died more often than he. There was at one point he stood on a ledge because I was respawning out in front of him. He stood on a ledge and just infinitely sent me into the void to die. Uh, and he got a great kick out of it. I think it's clipped somewhere. Oops. Oh well. I'll fix it later. A brick with plants growing in it. Nice.
Frick.
Oh, it's brick. Brick, brick. Here's his mini. Thanks. Dying, crashing, that would be a different story. You don't remember him causing me like 5 counters? No, like 7 or 8 counters to my dwarf toss? That camera is fantastic. What cam is it? Remind me after stream and I'll link it to you. It's on Amazon. He hasn't figured it out. When someone donates to Stack Up, all you have to do is say pineapple, and we have to stop and kill Phil. Oh my goodness. I love it. A big stretch, I will. Thank you. Brick's face reveal live on Twitch. Yep, I doxed him. Little did you know he lives at my house. Oops. With plants in him, yeah. You didn't know that he's just an old man. An old brick. You asked for detail. Yeah. I wish I had steady hands. Well, hey, you could paint big minis like this. Painting is for everyone. Don't let shaky hands deter you. It just means you have different accommodations. You could. Yes, you can. What would you paint, Arrow? Honestly, I want to do a red dragon, like a big model. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. To let that dry anyway. Excuse me. 1 second. Sending you something, Thera. I love dragons. I got myself a new statue. My doctor is convinced I have early signs of Parkinson's and there's no lab test or anything to confirm it. We shall see, only time will tell. Well, good luck. Uh, do, I don't know, do as much non-scheduled daily things as you can. So, like, deviate from scheduled things as much as possible. Stimulate your brain. Brush your teeth with the opposite hand, so on and so forth. It helps break up any plaques that form on your brain when you do that, because it's forced to form new neural pathways. If Ozzy can live with it, so can I. Yeah, true. Ah, that's still wet. Put my hand all over it. It's weird because I've been having balance issues lately and small tremors that I don't even recognize, but my wife sees. Hmm. Um, have you has your doctor talked to you about any sort of like electrode therapy? Uh, Not yet. He wants to do an MRI. Both my dad has it and my grandfather had it. Oh, yeah, so there's a genetic component. Best of luck, my friend. Um, Hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's some other explanation, like mineral deficiency or something like that. Something that's a little bit easier to fix since you can't really fix Parkinson's, but there are things you can do to live with it. That's good at least. I don't mind if I have it. Uh, then if I have it, we push forward. Yep, that's all you can do, really, right? Just moving forward. Would it make your streams less fun? Yeah, if anything, it might make them more entertaining. Balance and slur stuff started when I turned 40. It is really funny. Yeah. Um, I'm almost, well, I'm about halfway done with the color blocking. Let's see. I don't know what color. I mean, gold probably, but like, that doesn't make sense. But does it have to make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'll make it metal, like the chain down here, and then do gold spikes. We'll play it by ear. We'll play around with it, figure it out. Bronze? Yeah, I could do bronze. Um, I just feel like because there's so much here that doing it solid bronze would probably be a little overwhelming. Hmm. I guess I'll start with the pieces that I know I want to be gold first and see how we feel. Oh, a hairband on your wrist. I feel like my hand was being choked. Well, it's not tight on me. That's probably the difference. A fresh hairband. I don't like a fresh hairband on my wrist because they are a little too tight, but this one's pretty stretched out, so it's not inconvenient. Yeah, kind of. I am painting. I don't know if you would consider it a mini or not. Welcome in, Finn. How are you today? Massive mini, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for contributing towards my new GPU. I appreciate you. Oh, oops. Oops, I didn't mean to paint that part gold, but oh well. God, she's so pokey everywhere that I'm trying to hold her. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. You know, I get to paint a mini. Life is good. I'm glad you're doing well. Pokey me? Oh yeah, very pokey. Very spiky. Hmm. Thank you guys for both promoting the fundraiser at the end of the month. I love the hype men. I will be giving this mini is for the raffle as a part of that fundraiser. One lucky person um, who donates $5 or any increment of $5 or more will win it. Massive mini raffle, indeed. Indeed, indeed. It'll come with a base. Hold on. Base incoming. Here's the base. Let me try not to touch all my wet paint. This is how it would go on. Oh, there we go. Fully painted. If I were to sell this in my Etsy store, it'd be like $200 value. And you get it for $5 at a bare minimum. Every increment of 5 gets you another entry into the raffle. It's a Massey. I'm gonna get it to catch on. Oh, I love it. Okay. Drink some water. Alright, what do I want to color block next? Oh, I can still do more gold. It looks like she has a like a weightlifting belt on, and I'm a little perplexed about how to handle the coloring. Yes, I'm gonna do something. I know this top bit is supposed to be leather, but I think I'm gonna paint it green, like my actual reference. Texture-wise, it might not make sense, but at least visually it'll match up more with my character, and it'll break up all the brown that is currently on the mini. Now you have to paint it Argyle. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm like that pattern. Oh, I'm it's gonna be interesting. I've never painted such a pattern before, but we're gonna do our best. Yeah. First titty cup is green. And your nails are purple. Yes, they are. They will be purple by the time I'm done. I also need to add freckles and everything else. Right now, it's just the base color. Once I get the color blocking in, and I'm satisfied with the block of color, what I'll do is I'll do a wash, which will settle into the recesses and create the look of shadows. And then I go in after that with a smaller brush and do all the detailing, make it uh, more detailed. Oh, that's not where I wanted. God damn. Listen, I do watercolors and I can't stand the lines. And you were talking shadow wash? Yeah. Yep. Oh god damn it. I keep picking green. I don't want green. I want gold. Yes. Wash. Uh if you are familiar with like Citadel paints or Warhammer, Nuln oil is what it's called. It's just a fast way of creating shadows. It's really nice. It's really convenient. Now they have something even fancier called contrast paints, which will do highlights and lowlights and midtones, so you don't have to do quite as much work also. Very good. Very nice. I don't have any yet. I've only seen videos, but one day I will have my own contrast paints. Gold is oro and green is verde. I mean, that makes sense because gold on the periodic table is AU, I believe. What's silver in Portuguese? You know? Prada? Oh, interesting. Okay. Hmm. And not in Polish. Both start with Z? Oh my goodness. What are they in Polish? They both have R in the third place. Goodness. I'm not even gonna pretend that I know how to pronounce those. uh, I mean, if I were to pronounce it phonetically based on the English alphabet, it would be Zloti and Zieloni. And I don't know if that's right. I know my language is funky to foreigners. Yeah, it's okay though. English is a really fucked up language, also. Close enough. Oh, your laughing face gives me great confidence that you're telling the truth. People say that Portuguese sounds like Russian for some reason. Hmm. Thing. I've been trying to learn Russian for years. It's it's difficult. I can read Russian words, but I can't retain what they mean at all. I I just can't. So I can read a map, I can get places, like if I know the street that I need to be on, I can recognize the street pretty easily, but ask me to have a conversation? Nope. Ask me what a word means? Nope. Can't do it. Um I speak to Cloud in my 4 German words on stream, and you so far pronounce the German words really accurate. Good. I'm glad he does. I'm glad you're getting it. I've never had a Portuguese class, learned everything. That's so I hear that the best way to learn a language is by complete immersion, but I'm not going to completely immerse myself in Russia. That sounds like a bad idea. uh, just saying. I've had people who thought I'm Spanish based on my accent. Accent. Oh, interesting. My parents had to learn Russian as kids, so a few words I know too. Very cool. What words do you know, Cloud? Polish is really hard. I have a few Polish streamers. I love learning languages. Me too. I'm trying to learn as much Icelandic as I can. Well, actually, no, I haven't learned Icelandic in a few months, but I wanted to learn as much as I could before my trip in October. Icelandic is hard. There are sounds in that language that my English speaking tongue doesn't know how to pronounce. But my favorite word that I know means a little bit, and it's smalves. And it reminds me of smog for some reason. Probably the smell at the beginning. My favorite word in Swedish is fart, which is speed. Ah. I've learned English thanks to popular YouTubers from the early 2010s and video games. Amazing. I love that you could do that. I have tried to find streamers and stuff that speak the languages I'm trying to learn, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough to even begin to try to grasp it in real time, if that makes sense. I think that green looks good. Oh god, you can't even really see it. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, good. Family was originally from Sweden and went to the US in the 1800s. My favorite, oh yeah, favorite word in Swedish is fart, which is speed. Seriously, go Google the movie Speed in Swedish. It's just fart. I love that. It's amazing. Um, let's see. Duck is anke. Interesting. I I'm still perplexed about what to do about these armor pieces up here. I do think though, make these straps green, like her weightlifting belt. It's pronounced Anke, Anki, just like that. It sounds like it's based on the sound ducks make. What? How do they say ducks sound in German? Because in America it's quack. The shoulder armor pieces will give you a headache. Yeah. I mean, there's no equivalent in my design, so I'm not really sure where to begin to even tie them in. You know what I mean? It's why my wife complains that she always has a cold and I'm always hot no matter the temperature. My Scandinavian blood. I would much rather be cold than be hot, let's be real. Like, you could always put more clothes on, but you can only get so naked before it's socially unacceptable. And I'm not trying to be put on registry. You lived in Alaska for 4 years? I have never been to Alaska. I want to go at some point. Um, it's down to the wire. I need to make a decision on these armor pieces. I think I'm just gonna go with gray, like this chainmail here. Um, I think if I were to make all these metal pieces gold, it'd be too much gold. A little too much shine. So I think I'm gonna go with the dark gray, like the chainmail, and layer it there. Do some non-metallic metal that way. But I'm gonna take a break from the big brush real quick and do eyeballs and eyebrows. Gray sounds like a solid choice. Thank you. I appreciate your support in that endeavor. Quack in German. It's basically American Russia. Yeah. Pipkin's British blood. Ooh, British blood starts to boil off at about 75 Fahrenheit. I mean, mine starts to do the same. We keep the AC on in the summer here at 68. Yeah, I do plan. They're not just going to be solid gray. Like, none of these colors are just going to be solid colors by the time I'm done. It's just, this is the color block before I add the wash. Um, because the wash is going to get into the cracks, and then I go and I do all the highlights, so it's going to look nice and pretty and full of depth by the time I'm done. It's just, the color blocking is always the ugliest. Anyway, okay, let me do these eyeballs. I hate doing eyeballs. Eyeballs suck, but I need to focus. Um, Fun fact, you want to do eyeballs the messy way. I'm gonna glob it on like that. So this is gonna be her pupil color, which, okay, I'll stretch in a second. Which you're probably like, Maeve, that's covering her whole eyeball. What do you mean it's gonna be her pupil color? I'll just wait. I'll show you. Okay. Pupils. Her eyeballs are not gonna be crazy big, I promise. But you block out majority of the eye, as well as, like, if you want eyelashes, do a little bit bigger. What is this playlist? I love it. It is my liked playlist on Spotify. So it's not a specific name, it's literally just a compilation of songs that I hit the like button on over the years, and that's what's playing. I will stretch now, thank you. I'm still sad we don't get feet hair like in the Hobbit stream. No, but dwarves don't have hairy feet. At least not canonically. I'm sure some of them do, but Maeve doesn't. Heck, Maeve doesn't even have a beard, but people were always mad about her not having a beard, so I was forced to make a toggle. Which arguably is one of the most fun toggles I have, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so her base dark color is dry. Now I'm gonna go in, not with green yet, with white and do slightly smaller than iris. Not even a nostril beard. What is a nostril beard? Oh god, okay, hold on. I'm gonna put on my magnifying glasses for this. All right. Then you do. So then you do slightly smaller than the gray so that you still have the outline. So that gives the appearance of eyelashes. Good old HyperX headphones. Yeah, they're really old and ratty. But they serve me well. Okay, eyeballs. Clean up her eyeliner a little bit. More even. I have a similar build. Mine are about 7 years old. They're the best kind. Yeah. Yes, they are really nice worn in. The only problem with mine is even though the cups are nice and like soft now and so is the headband, it's like peeling. So like the fake leather that was on there is peeling off like that. Which is gross, but it's nice and soft. I like it. All right, so we have the whites of the eyes done. So now I could go in with green for her irises and just do like dots. And this is honestly the hardest fucking part because if they're not even, they'll look cross-eyed or like or whatever, you know what I mean? How's that look? I think that looks good. Um, Mine are Sennheiser and I replaced every single part now. That's right. You're a handy guy. You know how to build all sorts of stuff. Okay. The green is done. Now I can go in with a dark gray again and add a smaller dot in the middle. They look alright. We might go back and fix them later, but for now, I'm not gonna fuck with them more. When I heard the name, those are super nice headphones. That's awesome, man. Yeah. You use that mat to clean the brushes. Well, so I have water that I rinse the paint off on, and then I use the mat to dry off the excess water. So if you have too much water on your brush when you get more paint, it'll dilute the paints down a lot, and then they won't flow nicely. They'll become really diluted, and they'll get too transparent. Okay, let's. Yeah. And so this that I have underneath, um, it's honestly for painting nails, but these little squares right here are just straight like painted silicone. So it's easy to clean for one, but also if I wanted to dry brush something like with this ratty ass brush right here, I could. So I would, let's see, dip into the paint. I have paint on my brush right now, but that's too much for dry brushing. So I would dab it on this paper towel, and then I would smear it out onto this little plastic bit to get it into the bristles as much as I can. Dab again, And then when you dry brush, I don't even know if you could see that color right now, but it like very lightly only gets the highest point of the place you're dry brushing against. Unfortunately, I picked very shitty colors to do just now, but I will show you more of that later. I also didn't cut the blue paint very much. I made sure it was as smooth as I could possibly make it. It requires specific equipment to make the pigment in proper particle sizes. I made do with what I have, so it's not butter smooth, but it's decent. Nice. For those of you who don't know, I will Tharsis, the chemist, he made paint pigments for me and he will be sending them to me. This is the dragon that I will be using those pigments with. Pretty exciting stuff. Um, let's continue on. Hello, Artblog. Welcome back. Lurking and working. Oh, thank you, thank you. No worries. You don't need to apologize for doing whatever in your personal time. Never double dip. Mythbuster has taught me that. I double dip for my own personal dip. I would never double if I'm sharing unless we kiss a lot. Uh, A hydrate, I will. Hold on. Let me get this paint off my brush real quick. Oh, wow, that's egregious. That is egregious, my friend. Also, I have to run to the little dwarf's room. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. You're welcome. Okay, I am back. No. Okay. I feel like I made enemies today. Yeah, that's a pretty take, my friend. Alright, let's see. I was painting spikes, wasn't I? Let me also update this skin tone right here. Because it only has one layer and it looks very gray. I'm just not a huge couple person. I see. I mean, you're valid. Your toilet, you can improve by not sharing your toilet toothbrush. Yes. Don't share your toilet toothbrush with people, please. What I like to do is whenever I go to the dentist, they always give me that little like goodie bag of dentistry supplies. I just hoard the toothbrushes that the dentist gives me, and if a guest doesn't have a toothbrush, I give them one of those. Same with the little mini toothpaste tubes. But it's a safe way to get a breakup without the other ever saying why you broke up. What? I mean, I guess, except then you become the guy who like makes people brush with a toilet toothbrush. I don't know. It just is an interesting take, is all. I'm not here to judge you. Live your life. You get free goodies at a dentist? I never got any bills. Yeah, I guess that's an American thing that they give you like floss, toothpaste, and a toothbrush when you leave the dentist. Um, I don't know. Let me start adding more color. is that are a little thin. Unshrimp? I was unshrimped. Proud of me? But thank you. Any plans for the weekend? Some games? Yeah, I do believe on Sunday I will go back to Solo Sundays and pick up again with BioShock 2. Um, on Sunday evening, Shroom and I are gonna go axe throwing. Let's see. I think Saturday we have D&D. But yeah, other than that, work on this. I might stream this more painting of this on Saturday morning. It needs to get done before the 23rd. Badass. What is? Oh, axe throwing? Yeah, it's fun. Highly recommend going to do it if you ever get the opportunity. What about you? Do you have any plans for the weekend? I did throw toy axes at an arcade in the UK. Got the most tickets from them. Nice. Yeah, there's a bar here that lets you drink and throw like actual axes, like throwing axes. So we're gonna go do that. It's gonna be a great time. Drinking and throwing weapons sounds like a solid plan. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I will hydrate, thank you. Mostly rest, got stomach aches and a fever. Maybe peak or phasma with friends, and deep rock galactic as usual. Nice. Well, I'm sorry you don't feel well still, but I'm glad you have time off to rest. That's a good thing. How are you liking Peak? I played it the other day with a couple of friendos. Today was supposed to be my first day back at work after vacation, but nope. Well, enjoy your extended staycation from home and feel better. I want to play it so bad. It's fun. We can play it. Um, I don't mind. I have friends who scream and express a lot, so it's hilarious. think Artori wanted to play with us. Yeah, he did. Um, we're just waiting on him to get some free time on a weekend, I think. 'Cause he's doing a lot of overtime. I grant you a few hours with Maeve to play it as long as you don't break her so that we can have more streams out of her. What am I? Just a content cow? Also, I'm eating another one of these because they're fucking good. um, delicious. Sure, you can pay me in crustless peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Peanut butter is cruel. I tried it countless times because I keep seeing it in movies, but I just can't get over the taste of it. Interesting. Peanut butter is like a childhood staple here, and pretty much every kid I know, or well, every person I know eats it unless they're allergic. The section that I just painted is really inconvenient because now it has to dry, but that's like the best place to hold on to the mini. Ugh. Nuts in your mouth can be an acquired taste. Well, when was the first time you had peanut butter cloud? Like what age? Well, you don't have to be specific, but like what age range, I guess. Were you an adult? Were you a teenager? Did you guys see the new desert biome on Peak? Yeah, the mesa. I did. It looks spooky. Why? What's up? What about it? It's poorly optimized, but it's fun. The tornadoes lag my computer, but not Have you seen the new Watcher in Peak? The new what now? Also a no from me. I don't know what's a Watcher? What? I don't know if I want to find out. What the heck? Oh, the person in front of my window watcher. Is that the same kind? It certainly sounds like it. He looks a little wild right now. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What just happened? I missed so many messages. Thank you for the gifted subs. What's going on? Um, Maeve, are you happy so far with the progress you've made? Yeah, I think I've made great progress today. I think you meant threat in need of de-threatening. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, oh, I understand about the Watcher. Thank you for the gifted subs, Mix. Very appreciated. Have him in for dinner, offer him the toilet brush, that'll take care of it. Oh my gosh. Crazy how different and lifelike she looks now that you've got color on her. Yeah. So what I did is I added like a bronzer layer and I'm going over it with a thin layer of the original skin tone to help build that color up. Make her look a little more healthy and like she has blood in her instead of like a corpse. The echo. My mic is bugging. What do you mean? What echo? I'm picking up so many tips and tricks. Yeah. Good. Glad. It's 100% me swapping between phone and headset. Don't worry. Oh. E. How are you doing this evening, Mix? You have to go to work now? Is that what's going on? Panic. Everything is on fire. Finally home for the first time in the last weeks. Ah. Welcome home. I hope you can relax. Good. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Gosh, you guys really can't tell, can you? She is so orange. Oh, goodness. Hydrate, I will. Lots of traveling and working, no time for stream. It's okay. Take care of what you need to. I'll be here whenever you get back. We're working at a Cadbury factory. Did you get lots of chocolate? Smells divine. 10 out of 10 would go again. Ooh, a hype train. Oh, a hype chest. What do we get? Oh, oh, that's so cute. Look at that. Look at that doggo. She's as pale as moon. Yeah, she won't be. Um, I just needed to get a base color down because I didn't want her to be streaky. And for some of these colors, if I were to just go straight to them, it would look really streaky. So it's just a way to help build up the layer and make them look more opaque once I put them on. Um, because the base tone of whatever you use shows through the paint, which is why her face and everything looks so like dead looking. It's because underneath all that, underneath that flesh tone, was the gray. So now I'm adding this orangish color to give her more life. Um, she's not gonna be this dark because she is not this dark. She's not this orangey of a color. But it's just a way that when I put the skin tone on over this color, it will have a nice warmth to it instead of the cool gray color. They gave us sour candies in a Cadbury factory? What? Seems wild to me. Cadbury even makes sour candies? Why were they giving you sour candies? But it was Cadbury. I wanted chocolates. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They own Maynard's, Sour Patch Kids, Sour Peaches, Swedish Berry. Oh, I was I'm gonna have to send you guys a photo of how orange she is, because I don't even know if you can fucking tell. Hold on. Alright, incoming to the Discord. Was in the tanner too long? It's exactly that. Discord. He has a bad tan like Trump. uh. Alright, so that was our base layer. So now I'm going to mix her actual skin tone with the skin tone to create like a mid-range. There we go. Really tan, bad tanner, or normal of a skin tone. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Can't help but notice that you're pretty close to that 500 follower goal now. Indeed. Indeed. So close. I jumped so hard. I'm sorry, guys. We can't even reward the pup with a treat. Yeah, it was redeemed very early on in the stream by Shroom. There we go. For Skin Tone. We could bring Maeve to a just chatting and meme reaction stream and it would jump faster to 500 than anyone can say follower goal. Uh, yeah, but I don't know how to do those. I've never done one before. They seem scary. What if no one shows up? We gonna get there naturally? Yeah, we will. There's even a faint rumor of shenanigans. I'll be there. For research, yes, that. Well, there will be shenanigans for the fundraiser stream. Gonna start at 9 a.m. EST and go to 9 p.m. unless certain milestones are hit, and then it will turn into a 24-hour stream. So I'm gonna be playing spooky solo games. I'm gonna be playing games with friends. Be a good time. I'll hop on before night shift that day. Awesome. Perfect. I might still be streaming when you get home. What milestones exactly and when is this? Um, I have the incentive list on my Discord. Ah, yes, it's also on my Twitter and stuff too. Thank you, Pepe. Could make that a command if you want. Oh, what? The milestones? And the incentives. Yeah, I have plans to institute stuff like that on the day of stream. Hello, magical bard. Welcome in. Or a link to the event so people can just look. Yeah. The day of. Wait, why is that in quotes, Cloud? Who gave this dwarf an internet connection? I mean, I paid for one. Oh my goodness, I'm being raided too. A brick called Frick did it. Did he? Frick that brick. Thank you so much for the raid, Elliot. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? What were you playing? What were you doing? Core Keeper. How was it? Good, good. We played Core Keeper and vibed. Amazing. We're just vibing here. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and dash, that's completely okay. Go take care of your needs as you need to. Otherwise, you're welcome to just hang out and vibe too. Painting a mini. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, another raider. Is this your friend that you were playing with? Is it Seto or Seto? One or two. Welcome in. Hello, hello. My name is Maeve Morden. I am a dwarf VTuber. Today I am painting a Maeve Mini. Um, she's not anywhere near done yet, so don't judge me too hard. But this is her. We will be giving this statuette away for a raffle on the 23rd. I'm doing a fundraising stream with a crossover with StackUp.org. And for $5, you get a raffle entry to win this amazing little, oh my gosh, not little, but this amazing one of a kind Maeve Morden statuette. Which is like $200 if I were to ever sell this on my Etsy store. But yeah, $5 gets you this. It's gonna be great. I love your character. The colors are gorgeous. I'm living for the design. Amazing. I'm glad you like it. A life-size Maeve Morden. Yep, this is me. This is me. But yeah. 6 inches is more than enough. Huge, even. Many men can agree. Yeah. It is whatever you want to say. Okay. Well, welcome in, Sato. Welcome in, Elliot. Thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate you both. Um, and I'm glad you had a nice, chill, vibey time with Core Keeper. Love a good vibe. All right. Do you guys have any fun plans for the weekend? One of the reasons I ended, other than it being midnight, is that Loki wants cuddles, so I'm cuddling with him and vibing. Amazing. He deserves all the cuddles. Precious bean. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. All right. How far did you guys get in Core Keeper tonight? Like, what area are you in? Gonna be playing Minecraft. That's my weekend plan. Be a summer event on the server I'm a part of. Oh, that's my doggo. Oh, which I can show off my doggo. I have the camera right now. Precious bean, come here. Come here. Ah, come here. Hello. Precious girl. Girl. Yeah, good girl. The barking one, indeed. My socked feet. Pupper, yes, is Pupper. Lee? Girl? Yes, she is. Ah, don't take my headset. Sweet girl. Thank you. All right. God, how did I have this set up? I fucked it all up, guys. Okay, there we go. I've been waiting for this moment. Yeah, you saw my. Oh my goodness. Oh, baby. Going outside. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, right. Um, I have seen the pupper before. Yes, I think I've shown you the pupper during D&D days. We were mostly grinding it. We normally play with one another, but they were absent, so it was just adventure. We did find the boss arena for the third boss though. Slipper reveal, yeah. Like it so far. It's not done yet.
Very good.
Ah, thanks. I love organic skin.
I mean, it doesn't. It looks like real, is what I mean.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Um, we love cute doggies. We love cute animals in general here. Completed Court Keeper before, so mostly helping the new players. Nice, nice. Oh, thank you so much for joining the Forge. Welcome. First time chatter. Hello, welcome in 570 Belmont. That's a lovely paint job. Thank you so much. She's not done yet, but we're getting there. She looks more lifelike than she did about 30 minutes ago. Takes time. The pupper is cute. Thank you so much. All right. Does anyone have any fun plans? I know Minecraft. You said Sato. What about anyone else? Any other lovely people who just came in want to share their plans? Time for me to sleep if I can manage it with a stomach ache. Thanks for the tips and have fun painting. No worries. Have a wonderful night, Pepe. Um, I will see you in the future. Please sleep well. I hope that you start to feel better soon, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. You're going to be practice driving and hopefully not one. Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean you're gonna go practice driving and not run anyone over? Like for your license? If so, good luck. Oh, thank you, love. Yeah. Ah, very cool. I remember my driver's test. It was stressful because it was like this old lady who was like turned in the seat next to me up in the front so she could look at me the whole time. Oh man, it was cool. Hated every minute. I am practicing with my dad, who is the least intimidating person. Oh, I love that. I have very fond memories of my dad teaching me how to drive in the snow. The first time that I had my permit and I was able to drive and it snowed, we went to a Best Buy parking lot and we did donuts in the snow so that he would know how it felt to like lose control of a car or and in his case a Jeep while driving so that I knew how to handle it if I ever, you know, did lose control of a vehicle in the snow. Very helpful. Also very fun. It was a good memory. My driver dude had the worst breath ever and he was a pointer. It drove me nuts. Oh no. I'm sorry. When my old man taught me, he just got in the car, started eating a bag of sunflower seeds, and just stayed quiet the entire time. At the end, when I'd park, he'd list off all the things I did right and wrong and told me don't do the wrong thing next time. He was quieter than a ghost the entire time. Oh, that would make me so nervous. Oh, that would make me really nervous. I would need like feedback in real time. I don't know if I'd be able to handle the silence. I'm not looking forward to the actual test, at least not the written one. Oh, the written one was really easy for me. It was very quick. Got it done and over with. I cried during my actual driver's test. was better than my mother. Every 5 feet, she was freaking out. I had the two ends of the spectrum for teachers. Oh, yeah. I would rather have the silent one than the one who freaks out over every little thing. Um, the one who freaks out over every little thing sounds like it'd be a lot to deal with. I fully just tell my dad when I do something wrong. I can recognize my mistakes and go, aw, shit. I refuse to drive with my mother. I refuse to drive. You're real for that one, Cloud. She went off on my nephew's girlfriend who has a license the other day. Oh, I'm 38 and I still refuse to drive with my mother. It has changed. It hasn't changed in all these years. Love my mama to death, but she's stuck in her ways. Yeah, that'll do it. And I was like, yeah, I get why you don't drive with your mom. Huh? Time to add some more paint to these booby cups. A little streaky. My mother is brilliant, but behind the wheel, she's intimidating. The old man, on the flip side, when he was still alive, was more than happy to be chauffeured after I got my license back when I get to be lazy. What's not to love? Yeah, it's like that. My dad's just happy to be there for the ride if he's with me. Whereas my mom, she does panic about things. But my mom's also a control freak, so if she's not in control, she's panicking. Fuck, no. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you so much for joining the Forge. I appreciate you. My dad was one of those road ragers, and one of my memories is being a kid in the back seat of the car while he brake checks on the highway and lands me in my first car crash, which made me like, no, thank you. No driving needed. I can take a bus or just live nearby my workplace or whatever I need. Yeah, I'm glad that, well, so yes, if you live in a place that's like that, I'm happy for you. There's no way I would be able to commute into work by bus. I need to drive. In the EU, we have nice infrastructure. Yeah, we decidedly don't. There's some places in the US that have better infrastructure than where I live, but where I live it's decidedly built around vehicles. Gotta give a A dog. Dawi? Some love, don't mention it. A Dawi? What is a Dawi? I just finished up some dwarves before I started on my new wolves that just recently released. Did a go trek and some fire slayers. That sounds like Warhammer. I'm not a huge Warhammer person. I have always been interested in Warhammer. Dawi is what dwarves are officially called in old Warhammer. Ah, yes, yes. I've always been interested in Warhammer, but there's so much lore that and some of it's canon and some of it's not, and I just don't even know where to begin to start. Um and also game stores are intimidating. Um the few times I've been into game stores, it's intimidating as a woman. So I've stayed away from Warhammer. D&D has been more welcoming. But I have painted Warhammer minis. Hold on. Uh hold on. I have a link to my blue sky that has a guts themed space marine. A moment. I do occasionally paint Warhammer minis. For people, not for myself, but still, like, uh, there we go. There's the Warhammer mini I painted most recently. It's all right. It's not my best work, but it's still good in my opinion. Maeve, can I DM you some Loki pics? Sure, if you would like. I'll take a DM with pet pics. And yes, as Claude mentioned, we do have a pet channel in my Discord if you are interested. I'm not in an area in the EU where we got good infrastructure, so license is key over here for jobs and stuff. Yeah, that's how it is where I am as well. Um, like you need a car in order to exist currently where I am. I failed the written test once, and my mother started calling medical professionals to test if I was developmentally slow. Oh no! Passed the second and passed the first drive test. Wow, your mom sounds a little neurotic. I'm so sorry. Depends on which Warhammer you're interested, though there's a very easy way to get into it. Pick a faction and read absorb the lore from their perspective. That reduces the amount and makes it far less intimidating. Oh, okay. But how do you know like what you're interested in, like without reading everything? Oh, with custom parts to make a gut space marine. Neat. Yeah, yeah, it was fun. I 3D printed it actually. That's how I got this model. I 3D print my own stuff. I run a little 3D printing store on Etsy. A cheat. Use a wash. Like when you live in the woods, unfortunately. Like I live in a town, but the closest towns are 2 to 4 hours away from me. I literally live in the woods. The closest grocery store is like 4 miles away, and it's all houses in the woods from here to there. I decided on both. May have got some that the Discord didn't. Nice. Praise the Omnissiah. Wait, hold on. You're a Mars lass. Mechanicum runs in your veins. What does that mean? What does that mean? That sounds like kind of ominous, not gonna lie. They're the tech boys of 40K. Why do you say that I would be one of the tech bros? I'm curious. It feels like I'm asking about my zodiac sign right now. It's the same like vibes. Also, for those who are interested, the difference between having a wash and not having a wash. A wash settles into the cracks and gives the illusion of shadows and depth without having to paint it all yourself, because fuck that. I know that there's some mini painting purists out there who think that washes and speed paints and contrast paints are cheating, but honestly, do what makes you happy and gives you the results that you like. And don't be rude to others about their choices. That's the biggest thing. If you like something, just do it. You don't know an explanation, you don't know a reason why, you don't have to justify it. As long as you're not hurting someone else, who gives a fuck? Tech boy was bad. Well, like, that's what you said. They're the tech boys of 40K. They like to build things, okay? For 40K, I'm a Space Wolves enjoyer. Dwarven Mountain Holds for Old World. Fire Slayers for Age of Sigmar. Tech boys. Loki is now watching cat TV on my second monitor. I need to look at these Loki pics. Hold on. Look at that boy. Oh, who's the other one? Okay, let's see. Speaking of 40K, Brick is playing it today. Oh, which one is he playing? I know there's like 20 40K games. Whoa, that looks wild. Yeah, washes are amazing. They're amazing, for real. Speed, wash, and contrast are all tools in the toolkit. However, you use the tools is all on you. Yep, there's no right or wrong way to paint. Whatever works. Exactly. Whatever makes you happy. Really, it's what gives you the look that you're going for. Um, and as long as it makes you happy, that's all that matters. Just don't like if you decide you want to start painting, don't let people make you feel bad about using those things. It's okay. If you want, could just be a squat dwarf in space. Is there really just an option that's just dwarf but in space? That's amazing. It's a bunch of birds on a table in the woods somewhere. Ah. It's his sister Siri. Oh. Votan is an option as well. I've heard about the Votan. Voton, whatever they're called. Warhammer 40K Dawn of War Definitive Edition. What does that mean? The League is super antisocial. Wait, what? What league? Squats. Yes. The dwarves of the Imperium. There's also the Leagues of Votan, who are a separate human faction that are literally dwarves entirely in space. Otan just recently got some new minis announced that all look great. The Tyranid Slayer hero looks amazing, wearing a Tyranid carapace as a cloak. Badass. I see. I see a lot of people in the miniature painting community paint Tyranids all the time. They look really cool too. I will say an unforeseen consequence of this mini, even though it's big and I don't have to wear my magnifying glasses, I don't have my nice little handle to hold it while I paint, and my hand is cramping right now. Holding on to that mini. The League of Antisocial Cats. Oh. Pyramids are a fun paint since you could go entirely custom and all out with whatever colors you want, completely unique carapaces, etc. I see. I see a lot of lately a lot of people going the neon pinks, blues, and greens route. It gives Underdark, D&D Underdark, in my opinion, and I think it looks great. Holding on to that mini makes my hands cramped. That's what she said. It's average size, not a mini. Yeah, it's 6 inches. It's a respectable size. And it won't be too outside of lore because technically it could happen as the Hive adapts to new conflicts. Ooh. I'll stick to my wolves though. Love me Route, love me Primarch, love me Allfather, hate me Xenos, hate me Traders. Sounds like some pretty intense roleplay. Respectable. That's a straight monster you're holding. Look at her though. She's coming along from where we started. Very good. Very good. Need to do some hand stretches though. I also need to get a new cup of water because it's really dirty right now. Okay, let me go get water. I will be, well, a new cup of water, but also refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Oh, a double hydrate. Thank you. All right. Okay, one hydrate. Dose hydrates. Thank you so much. All right. While that dries, I think I'm gonna work on her hair a little bit. Also, let me see if I could get a better, less harsh uh lighting for her. There we go. That's more accurate to what she's actually like. Look at her. Look at that face. Me dealing with the heat makes me want to make sure you stay super hydrated. Well, I do be staying hydrated. Um, Also, the bladder needs refilling. I dropped some of my work in the TTRPG channel. Ooh, okay. Let me go see. Let me go investigate. Damn! Look at those fucking minis. Very cool. I like that one guy's like chainsaw weapon. Nice. I like that a lot. Do you finish the statue with some sort of special coating to make sure nothing rubs off? Yes, I clear coat it. With a uh hold on. I have some. Even though I use the special like primers because the pigment is a lot finer than like the primer that you buy at Home Depot. This is what I use to clear coat it. Just Rust-Oleum clear enamel. I find that it I don't know, it's more robust and it's like UV protective because it's for outside stuff. And I know some people have chastised me over that in the past, but oh well. Ragnar's chainsword is a legendary blade of the Space Wolves. He's the youngest wolf lord in the Legion's history. Cool character. That looks like a dwarf. What a glorious beard! It's a shame that I don't have my live 2D model going right now, because Maeve has a toggle for a beard. Very cool. Too many details. Show off. Jokes aside, you did a real good job there. Yeah. They look very good. Very good. Alright. And the man himself, Gotrek Gurnison. That's a great mohawk. Ooh, that base is super cool. I have yet to make my own base. I'm scared to. I don't want to fuck it up. Like, ah! I'm scared to make my own base and have it look awful. Gotrek is a beast, also the worst Slayer in dwarf history because he literally never dies, and that's what the Slayers are supposed to do, die in glorious combat. Ah, well, uh, I don't know how to help him with that problem. But that's funny. Wait a second. What are we waiting for? What's going on? Gotrek survived a literal planet exploding by jumping into the realm of chaos and just spent untold millennia, since time flows differently there, playing demons to the point that even the four chaos gods were like, someone please get this midget out of here. Oops, oops, oops. The most important of Russ's sons is missing. Hager the Mountain. Bjorn is there. He's by far the most important. Which one's Bjorn? Back up. Comment. Who's Bjorn? I love that you two are just vibing with each other. I'm so confused, but I'm here for it. Hello, Noble. Welcome in. How are you? I am well, tired and probably covered in poison ivy, but good. Oh, were you pouring concrete today? Were you working on your project with your dad? Fun fact about Maeve, I am not allergic to poison ivy. I don't react to it. Aren't I lucky? I've literally gone on hikes with people, and a few days later, they're like, "We walked through poison ivy. I'm miserable." And I'm like, "We did what now?" I'm could have fooled me. I'm doing just fine. Who's Bjorn? Why, our first great wolf after our Primarch and Wolf King, Lehman? Lehman Russ disappeared into the Eye of Terror. Bjorn was left in charge. He gave us everything for the Legion, thinking he was left behind by Russ because he wasn't good enough, when in reality, Russ knew he was the only one worthy to lead. Maeve, Space Marines are humans turned up to 100, then genetically enhanced with cosmic wizardry, and Hager was still fat. Even when his body was broken, Bjorn was entombed in a dreadnought and kept fighting for 10,000 years, hoping to one day see his gene father again. Still became an honored wolfblade. Yes, Bjorn the Fell-Handed and old lout of the wolves. God? Calling him a god was what started this whole mess to begin with. I was not. I got into a foot pursuit with a guy and he ran through the woodline and now here we are. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. You got into a foot chase. Oh, I need red. Hold on, be right back. Bjorn's the only being in Warhammer Galaxy that is old enough to tell the Inquisition, basically get the fuck off of his lawn and get away with it. Got called for a domestic at the gas station. Dude cheesed it and I ran after him. Oh, did I know that you were in law enforcement? Was that a thing that I knew? I feel like Noble skipped 12 lines of plot relevant text. Yeah, same. Relevant information. I am police. Yeah, I don't feel like I knew that about you, so that is kind of relevant information to have. Oh, that's funny. I love how everyone is in chat is like, wait, why are you chasing a man down? That makes more sense. Understandable. Go about your business. Here, I thought Noble just runs after a random person. Little do you know, that's his favorite hobby. Uh-oh, I added too much red. That. To be fair, with gas prices what they are. Yeah. Ready to commit some crimes over gas, too. I have to fill up once a week. It's egregious. Gas do be a lot of money for no reason. Mm-hmm. It do be. Maeve, you can't say that. There's authorities here. I think the authorities agree with me. Now I feel like I want to challenge Noble to a run. Let's all challenge Noble to a foot race. Oh, this is what happens. Right here. This is what happens when you grab a mini that you just palm a mini that has wet paint and then you touch something else. This is fine. Oh no, you had to get rid of a vehicle because of gas prices? That sucks. I was looking at literally getting a motorcycle the other day, and I found a really cheap one, or at least what I think is cheap. Really not well versed in motorcycles, but it was like $4,700, and I'm like, I might get one if it gets, 75 miles to the gallon. Fuck no, he was just fat and lacked cardio, that's why I caught him. Noble would dust me. I'm the fat guy he caught. You know, I love that you could both set aside your differences here in chat. Amazing. Fat shaming your victims. I did get a motorcycle after I got rid of the truck. Ah, what did you get? Do some try to do some dry brushing of this red here. A 2020 Street Glide. I'm gonna have to look up what that is. I don't know what that is. As I said, not well versed. 2020 Street Glide. So the second Google search that comes up is 2020 Street Bob. What is a Street Bob? Ah, it's a touring motorcycle. I see. It's a Harley too. Expensive. I would love to get a bike, but I can't trust drivers in my area. Too many drunks and idiots. Yeah, I live in Atlanta. Well, near Atlanta, not in Atlanta, but I have to commute into Atlanta for work. Ooh, brother. I don't take the highway because the speed limit on the highway going into Atlanta in Georgia is 80 miles an hour, okay? You can be going 90 and people are speeding past you like you're going 60. It's wild. Um and then of course there's the there's the Georgia State Police that are infamous worldwide. They do some crazy shit. I don't take the highways. The highways scare me for that reason alone. So it's all side streets for me. Back roads and side streets. I was looking at getting a uh little Honda Rebel. Literally a Honda Rebel 500. So it's just a small bike. I'm also a small person, but that is a bike that I have encountered in the wild recently. And I looked at it and I realized that I would be able to sit on it and my feet would actually touch the ground. So I'm like, yes. I want that one. I prefer riding on I-95 instead of side streets. People see me better. That can be valid. I just don't think people in Atlanta care enough about whether or not they see you. I've been in a full blown car and people will cut in front of you with inches to spare just because you're going 90 and they want to go 100. It's wild. Like the statistics for I-20, which is the road that I'd have to take to get into work. Um 3 to 4 people die on I-20 every day. Every day. You know how wild that is? I don't want to be that statistic. It's scary. But if I still lived up in Virginia, I would definitely ride on I-95. I think that's fine. Um, it's just, oh man. Oh, not Atlanta. Not Atlanta. Too scary to be in Atlanta on the highway. I would like to bring Maeve to a road where she can just hit the pedal through the metal. Why? You just want me to speed? For what reason, though? Where's my dry brush? There it is. Especially since Savannah Harley Davidson is like 30 minutes from me. Nice. Oh, so you're really close to 95 then if you're near Savannah. Yeah, then you know all about Atlanta, don't you? I bet you hate it if you ever have to go into Atlanta. Rebels are super nice, especially the new ones. Yeah, this one was real slick. I really liked the way it looked. Um, and as I said, the seat height is only like 27 inches, so I could fit on it and my feetsies would touch the ground. I wouldn't have to tiptoe. I live across the border in South Carolina. Nice. The dry brush. Nice. I think that red looks good. I think that matches the hair color well. What brushes and paints do you use? I use very cheap synthetic brushes. Um, like this one that I'm using is a really shitty dry brush. Hold on. Well, actually, it's actually very good because it's really shitty. Um, it's a synthetic brush that used to be flat. As you can see, it looks like a pom-pom, but that makes it really good for dry brushing. I got it from Michael's, I believe. Uh, and then these white brushes that I have are also synthetic, but they're they're Goes tiny brushes, Gros tiny. Oh, I'll put that in chat right now. Goes tiny. This one looks like it was used for all sorts of criminal activities. Well, I use it as a multi-tool. Like this little bit at the end, how it's how it's sharp. I use it to scrape stuff. It gets a lot of use as a brush. So yeah, I would love to get. I had this conversation with Chad earlier. I would love to get actual like sable hair brushes, but I don't have that type of money right now. It'll have to wait. And I make do with this as it is right now. They've served me well. First we get you a new GPU, after that we can try and finance a brush. Well, it's $200 for a set. It's not just $200 for a brush, but um honestly, if I were to buy new brushes, it would be through sales on my Etsy store, not through crowdfunding on Twitch. Um, Even though I do mini painting streams on Twitch, like I also play a bunch of video games and stuff as well. Um, and I don't want everything to become about mini painting when that's not what my Twitch is about. You know what I mean? I feel that. My sister bought me some golden maple brushes and I'm a fan of them. I am not familiar. Let me see. I'm looking up a lot of stuff. Hold on. Golden maple. Oh, well, I guess I should be a little less generic. Go away, Microsoft Edge. I don't want you. I want Chrome. Golden maple brushes. Ooh, they look nice. Which set do you have? They have a lot of sets. They look really nice though. Are they? Hold on. Are they? Yeah, they're Kolinsky sable brushes. Yeah. Oh, but these are cheaper. Nice. Okay. $200 for a brush subscription so that you're allowed to touch a sable brush. You can get some of them on Amazon too for decent prices. Yeah, I noticed that. I wonder like what the difference between those sable hairbrushes that are really expensive and the ones on Amazon are. I'd be curious to compare them side by side directly. But honestly, that's like a really good option. When I go to replace these, I might get some off Amazon. Cloud can give you permission a lot easier than I can right now. Just don't try to post one before. You could also post it in the Discord, yeah. You should have permission to post a link in the Discord already. You don't need special permission. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, my goodness. Golden maple miniature brushes, sure enough. Oh my god. Nylon. Okay. Okay, so that's the difference. They're not actual sable hair, they're nylon. But that's pretty cool though. Nice. Very good. How long have you been into Warhammer, Noble? Since probably November of last year. My buddy brought me to the grand opening of the Savannah Warhammer store and the addiction grabbed hold. I see. Very good. Love that. Love a good indoctrination. So spiky. I can't hold her anywhere. God damn. Interesting question, Max. I'm curious to see the answer. Cloud has to go AFK for a bit. Don't do anything that Cloud would not do. Alright, Cloud. Alright, here's where we're at. Look at her. She's coming together. Very good. I am utterly perplexed about what you two are talking about. None of it makes sense to me. But that's okay. I'm glad you two are enjoying yourselves. He's a Bernie boy? That just makes me think of Deep Rock Galactic. I'm being honest. One of the good guys. Good is subjective. Indeed, I am currently painting some Blade Guard vets as salamanders. He can keep looking for his shiny relics while the rest of us tend to the important matters. Not me still halfway through a Tyrannoid combat patrol. I guess I should say I'm a loyal follower of the Red Wake and currently an avid enjoyer of Asterion Moloch chapter, Master of the Minotaurs. All of that went right over my head. I 3D printed a Minotaur recently. That was fun. That's about all I can contribute to that conversation, though. Fan of sharks and minotaurs, huh? Or just individual characters? I'm assuming the Red Wake are sharks. The Red Wake is the chapter master of the. My God. Archarodons? I feel like I'm trying to pronounce dinosaur names. Hybros? Hers is daddy? Love a good daddy. And they are indeed a shark chapter. I see. Is chapter just like a fancy moniker for faction? I like the Minotaur Spartan aesthetic and Astarte focused combat. Yes, Maeve. Feel like a child. Very yes, honey. Okay. Chapters are individual units within the Space Marine faction. Oh. Okay. Well, side note. What do we think so far? Hold on. Gosh, you can't even tell what I've done. It just looks the same as it did an hour ago. I added more layers to the skin so that it has more depth. I don't even know if it shows. I can see it with my eyeballs. That's all that matters. You have done an outstanding job. Thank you, but I'm not done yet. So I want to try to tackle. Know how to begin. I've never painted something like that before. It's just a bunch of lines, right? It can't be too hard. Famous last words. I guess now I know how Artie feels uh whenever I ask her to do my character and she has to do the plaid by hand, or I guess any artist in general. It's a daunting task. How to do it with paint. I'm just gonna go for it. I forgot a color. Before current chapters, there were legions, but then Horus, like the god, the Egyptian god, had daddy issues and tore the galaxy in half. Oh. Uh, Robute passed a law to limit the size of Space Marine legions to a manageable 10,000 lots. Following that rule, some didn't. A manageable 10,000 lots follow that rule. Some don't, like the Black Templars, who constantly are crusading. I'll BRB, gotta take my dogs out. Alright, have fun with your doggos. Alright, let's try to paint this plaid. Brother. See how it goes. My freehand is not the best. Why did I tell myself that I was gonna paint my own character? Okay, off to a start at least. Yes, Horus like the god, except this one got the Belt of Turn. Belt of Turn? Wait, hold on. Except this one got the Belt of Turn to Ashes from Daddy. It was arguably an actual god, but doesn't want to be called god. Fast forward a few tens of thousands of years, and boom, um, GW making money. I see. Interesting. Okay. I'll use punctuations now. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry.
Your best is enough.
Thank you. Oh, I still have a Pop Tart here.
Don't eat it.
Oh, why? Tasty treat.
Take the black one.
Good.
They're breadsticks.
Breadsticks? Okay. Thank you. Time to eat. Cloud returned. Did you all behave? If not, Cloud knows a police person who hunts you down like nothing else. Yeah, he'll chase us all. But the police person stepped out of the room. He's taking care of his dogs. Are you okay? Oh. Ver Versing Maeve with 40k lore somewhat successfully. I don't know how much of this I'm going to retain, just so you know. So I don't know if you want to call any of it successful yet. Cloud will never behave. You have no power here, Cloud. Hello, Tonai. Welcome in. Hello, welcome back, Will. I did nothing, I promise. Nom nom. Hints the somewhat. Fair and valid. Also, update, I started working on the plaid for the tartan. I don't know how well it's gonna look by the time I'm done. It might be awful, but I'm doing my best. Tonai and Will, how was your evening slash time zone going? Have been here, but I have a stomach ache, so I have been distracted. No worries, my friend. Hope your tummy feels better. I've also been lurking for a while. I see. Well, how has your lurking been going? It's been good. Just one more day until the weekend. I see. Well, we can do it. One more day. It's Friday tomorrow. Actually, first, what's your favorite 40k faction? Are you asking me? Because that's a thing now. I don't know. Hmm. I am not one who knows. So I'll stay out of it. I have returned. Welcome back. Rogue traders. Who else gets a giant building-sized piece of paper that basically states, I do what I want? Georgia used to have one of those. Well, not really. It was actually just a bunch of tablets that talk about how to restart civilization after the end of the world, but someone blew it up a couple years ago. Thank you, Cloud. I appreciate it. Orc. Hello, welcome in. What were you playing? Marvel Rivals. Tried and true. How's that going? Were you playing ranked today, or what were you playing? Orchestra Raid! Oh, I love it. Welcome in. Hello, my friend. Hello, Catherine. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Maeve Moradin, a Dwarven VTuber. Today I am painting a Maeve mini. Look at her. Trying to make her look like me as much as I can. Thank you for joining the Forge. Welcome in, Catherine. Welcome in. Or Monmon, if you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out for as long as you want. Mainly casual with a bit of ranked. I see, I see. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding out to me and trusting me with your community. How are you doing? How have you been? I am painting this mini for a raffle that is taking place on August 23rd. It will be $5 to enter. All entries go to support the StackUp.org Foundation. And yeah, you get this mini. It's gonna be completely painted. It's not finished yet, but it's gonna look like me, and then it's gonna come on this base. And it's gonna be all a nice little collector statue, one of a kind. It's gonna be amazing. One more, I'm guessing until 500. Doing well, been busy with stuff, projects, work, IRL stuff, etc. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I'm also doing very well. Very busy with work and projects and everything that goes along with it. A little stressed, but that's okay. It's like that. We will persist. Back to trying to paint these lines. Right, what do we think of that plaid so far? I think it looks alright. We're doing our best over here. That's all that matters. It's just super chill. Also, you don't always join a channel for the first time and you see the VTuber model twice. So impressive. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you think it's chill. I try my best. Um, we're just vibing over here while I paint this mini, or rather statuette. Hmm. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans from our new raiders? Thesis writing. Oh boy, what genre of thesis will you be writing? Going to leave a lurk, have stuff to do, have a great rest of your stream and night. You also, thank you so much for the lurk and raiding out to me. I appreciate you as always. I will see you around, my friend. And have an excellent evening. Whew. My wrist slipped, knocked over my wet palette. It'll be in condensed matter theory. Wow. Okay, so you're a physics person. That's a lot. Um that is not the flavor of science I went into. I went the microbio route. And I didn't get a doctorate. I just got my master's and decided that was enough. I don't want to be a PhD. It's not worth my mental health. But I don't I definitely envy like people's fortitude who can pursue a PhD and get one. It's just not me. Ooh, it's a lot of work. Honestly, at my place, the microbio people are always just way more fun. Also, way more diverse. Microbio people are fun. I will give it that much credit. Like, they are fun people. Um, but there's just a lot of microbio people. A lot of competition. Woo! I love it when people say one word and I immediately know that I don't need to worry about big words. Hold on, let me take a bite of my food. Nom nom. How long does your thesis have to be? Hundred and 50 pages. It's pretty much done, and there's some papers in there. Now it's all up to the course supervisor comments. I see. I'm assuming that includes figures and references. Um, which I had to write 40 pages for mine for my master's, but most of that, like 10 pages of it, was the references alone, and then like 7 pages were for figures. Plus, it was double spaced so that comments could be made. The dreaded comments. Though the person who reviewed my thesis, oh god, I loved reading her comments. My thesis paper was on the microbiome of bees, and at one point I was talking about how um, excess adipose tissue in bees can contribute to higher levels of virulence in um, like viruses and mites and all sorts of other parasites and bacteria and stuff that affect bees. Um, and she did a little emoji, kind of like the pleading face, if you know what I'm talking about. The pleading emoji with the watery eyes. And all she said about that was fat bees. And it just made my day. It was so cute. But yes, bees could be fat. There are overweight bees out there. And it affects their health in the same way that it affects humans. Well, in similar ways, not the same. But you know what I mean. They chonk. Yeah, they are chonky bees. Feel about this plaid? Good, you think? I love bees. Favorite bug by far. Me too. They're so cute. Especially bumblebees or like mason bees. They're just so fat. I love them. Honey is also very good for you. The fuzzy bumbles. Yeah. I love the pictures of bees sleeping in flowers and their butts are just hanging out. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Speaking of cute, have you all looked into the mirror for a cute image? Aw, you're so sweet, Cloud. Oh no, I got green in her hair. Oh no, quickly, before it dries. Oh, all fixed. How often do you guys see the top of my head when I'm painting? Because I realize sometimes that I get pretty close to the mini. Or my nose. Uh-oh. Sometimes you just gotta get right up there to see what you're working on. No, it's exactly that. It is exactly that. I am really pleased though. This mini's been really nice to work on because it's so big that I don't need my magnifying glasses at all. It's nice. Who knows how many times a coworker has laughed and asked what I was doing after I put my glasses on my head to see something up close better. Yeah. What color was I working with? I think it was this. What do we think? How do we feel? Hmm, I like it. I think the plaid turned out well. It's my first time doing plaid. I mean, I think things could be better, but I think like I don't know. I think that yeah, I think the plaid looks good. I think I did well, given that this is highly experimental for me at this point. Just just know that the next time I do this, it'll look even better. I love the fan theory that this song that's on right now is about the end of Attack on Titan. Coming along nicely. Thank you. So impressive. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. It's about Attack on Titan. Yeah, so well this song is made by Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga. But someone said that the song makes a whole lot of sense if you put it to the events of Attack on Titan. Um look up the theory videos about it. I think it's very interesting. Granted, I don't think Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga like wrote the song with that in mind. They may have, who knows. But I think I don't know, it just fits really well, I think. After hearing that theory, it just makes sense. And now whenever I hear it, I all I think about is the end of Attack on Titan. I think I could add a little bit more gold in here. Just so everyone is aware, the Forge has a solid 5-star rating. Yes, indeed, it does. I have an Etsy store, and it has 5 stars. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, not again. Whew. I think I'm gonna add some freckles as a change of pace. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Okay. I'll probably go for another 45 more minutes. Hydrate, I will. Darcis, this is where we're at right now. What do you think? Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Cloud. All right. Said I was gonna add freckles next, didn't I? Even see the freckles? Not really. You could see them in person better. Looks like you installed a texture pack on her. It's crazy. Yeah, compared to when we very first started and everything was just like color blocks. Yeah. Yeah, she's come a long way in the time that we've started working on her. It's only going to keep getting better as I add more and more detail. Now all Maeve has to do is add a little beard sticker, so the winner of the mini can add it anytime they want. Yeah, certainly can do that. Oh, I forgot there's. Oops. I need to do some more plaid still. Are you winning, son? Well, I'm painting a dope as fuck mini for the raffle on the 23rd. How are you, Gortug? Is that you? Oh my goodness. Look at her. Yes, it is. I'm dying, but hanging in there. Oh no, why are you dying, my friend? What's going on? Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you think it looks good. Super glad. I'm glad that it's recognizable as myself. That means a lot. Sickness is kicking your butt. Oh no. What type of illness have you contracted? It was head, then it went to my throat, now it's settled in my lungs. My asthma is angry. Oh no, please keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't turn into pneumonia. That happened to one of my friends at work, and she was not doing well. Pneumonia, shimonia. Alright, alright. I won't nag you anymore about it. But other than the sickness, how are you? You've been taking it easy. Doing decent? Okay, that's good. Ow, I just bit my tongue. Have you had time off work because of being sick? Have you gotten to relax? Took Monday off? Okay. But it's Thursday. Yes, it is. Okay, so you've been working through your illness, is gathering. Hope that this weekend you get plenty of time off. Relax. I'd go to a doctor uh if I had health insurance, but this is where we are. You got it. This is how we orcs get better. Slowly. Oh, oh no. Hmm. I don't think dry brushing is gonna work with her hair. I'm gonna have to paint by hand. Trying to match the sturdiness of you dwarves. Magus! Hello! Welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. How's it going, my friend? Can't dry brush the hair? Yeah, so it's not quite between the lowest point and the highest point is not quite deep enough. And I don't want to cover up the wash that I did earlier, so I'm gonna paint it strand by strand, which takes longer, yes, but it'll also pop more that way, make it look less dusty. Naruhodo, what does that mean? It's like I understand. Ah, I see. I don't want to work on the hair. I know I said that I was about to work on the hair. I'm not gonna work on the hair. I'll paint her fingernails though. Wait, I just realized you got green in your hair. Is that natural or dyed? It's technically dyed. Um, so and that's only for her like adventuring like traveling outfit that she has on. Like her blacksmithing hair and is completely all natural. And it's like down and out, if that makes sense. Which this model has some girl boss nails. It's moss. She fell down in the forest but never removed the moss from her hair. I mean, close. That's similar to how she actually like takes the time to dye it or to color it rather. It's all natural, which is why when it's down, that implies that she has recently showered and bathed. And it's not in her hair anymore. So she would have to reapply it. OMG, purple. Yeah. That's like my favorite. Green and purple are my favorite colors. Love me purple and green. Incidentally, that's the color combo that Disney likes to use for villains, which is upsetting. I don't know why. Witch green, forest green. So like pine tree, like forest of pine trees green. I like neon green, black followed by neon orange. Interesting color combos. Look at her. She looks so good. I'm so proud of myself. Teal is my next favorite. Teal is also a good color. Purple and teal is also a good color combo. I wonder if I could get away with dry brushing the fur. The answer is yes. You can get away with dry brushing the fur. Dry, let me tell you, dry hurts. You want it moist. Oh no. Not this again. Moist like bones. Ah. For context, we had a grounded stream where Maeve picked up a mutation for moist bones. Yeah, yes. Happened. Moist bones apparently reduce fall damage. Yes, that's also what it said. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't think anyone did. Yep, that's the clip. Hydrate. Okay, I will. Thank you, thank you. Ads, okay. Update, can't sleep. Oh no. Why can't you sleep? Redeems Maeve singing a lullaby. I don't have that as redeem, unfortunately for you. But fortunately for me, it means I don't have to sing. Muscle pains, and I guess the fact that I napped twice throughout the day after not sleeping yesterday until 11 a.m. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh no. Not too sweaty to sleep. I hate when that happens. I live for AC. Oh no! I just put my hand on that. God damn it. Eh. There's no way I get to sleep today. I am so sorry for your lack of AC. You poor European citizen. What are the chances of getting a life-size fridge? Well, aren't all fridges life-size? Technically? Well, standing ones. I need one that lays flat to live outside. Just layers down. I mean, they make the like the ones at grocery stores, right? The refrigerated ones that are really long that they put the meat in. Get one of those after a grocery store closes down. Okay. Slowly but surely. Spiky. Spiky mini. I can't hold it on the good parts right now because they're wet. Also, welcome back, Noble. Hello. That's just made up by Big Fridge to keep you from living your dream. Goodness. You've been painting? I see. No worries. You can continue to paint. Vibe you would like. But also, what time is it? 8:45? Okay. You can vibe for like 15 more minutes. I just did a wash. Looking great. 15 more minutes. After that, we start the purge or raid out. Either one of the two. Why not both? 'Great news! I just got a message. You just earned the top Clipper badge. Ooh, congratulations. Very good. How does that make you feel? Are you proud? It makes me feel scared. Will come from my testicles? Oh my god. That would be terrifying. Indeed, it would. Oh my god. Okay. Get to the end of the playlist? Where'd my music go? Oh no. It's playing? Question mark? Your music went on vacation? Yeah. There we go. Oh my goodness. Garviel, hello. Welcome to the Forge. How are you today, my friend? All the better for being here. How are you? Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'm doing wonderful. Painting this mini. Enjoying my time. Just vibing. You know how it is. Where we're at so far. Did you create a mini of yourself? That is brilliant. Kind of. I'm painting it to be like me, but this model is one that I bought off of my mini factory. I would like to eventually create a model of myself one day, but I don't have that skill set, so I would need to commission someone. But in the meantime, painting it to look like me will do. um, this model will be given away as a raffle item during my fundraiser at the end of this month on the 23rd. I also do not possess that skill set or any skill set. I'm sure you have a skill set. There has to be something. That's lovely. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. I meant for the charity giveaway. I figured. Oh no, my brush. um. Yes. Maeve Morden X Stack Up fundraiser stream. Um, $5 is a raffle entry to win this, and it comes with a base. The base isn't painted yet, but eventually, what you're looking at. So, yay! I'm assuming US only. It doesn't have to be. Um, as long as your country allows you to donate through Tiltify, I don't mind shipping it wherever. I can ship anywhere. In fact, a lot of my viewer base is from the EU, so it feels rather unfair to exclude them. Well, so yeah, as long as you can donate, it doesn't matter. The short of that. As an EU viewer, I can also never get the chance to participate anywhere. Is that because they I don't even know. Why are there specific rules? I can understand like monetary like gifts, right? But it doesn't make sense that you can't like enter for like a console or a game or something. They often just limit things to the US since shipping is too expensive. Ah, I see. Well, my Etsy store ships to the EU, so I think that the fundraiser is a good enough cause that if someone from the EU wins, I will certainly be happy to ship this to them. I have no problems with it. It might be the slowest shipping option. It might not be like expedited overnight shipping, but it'll get there. Most things tend to be US only for, I guess, for ease in cost, especially with the bloody tariffs. Even myself up in Canada, I got hit with some outrageous. Ah, I see. I can understand, but I don't know. Seems silly that if that they won't be willing to pump the difference. But maybe that's just me. You're just a kind, welcoming dwarf. Oh, well, thank you. I do my best. Time to do some writing and lurking. Thank you for. Oh, thank you so much. I will be ending soon. Oh, it is 9. I'll finish up what I'm doing with these boots and then I will be ending. But I will be streaming some more mini painting again this weekend because I do need to finish up this and the base for the 23rd. But it'll be same vibes. Music, some streaming, some chatting, some silence. You know, just hanging out. Do a final look at where we are with the mini. Get a better, less abrasive light. There we go. Yes. We've come a long way. Sounds immaculate. Not saying you being silent is immaculate. I mean the vibes. Yeah, no worries. You don't need to qualify. Um, yeah, I do my best. So we have the very first Maeve statue in existence coming together for the raffle. Beautiful. I love it. All right, let me see if anyone is on. Let's see if we can read out to anyone. Bum bum bum. Ooh, there's a lot of people on tonight. Brick is there. Yeah, I see him. He's playing Nubby's Number Factory. Let's go right out to Frick Brick. My good old pal. Um, as we prepare to raid out, I appreciate you all who came in and decided to hang out with me while I did this very long mini painting stream, but we've made a lot of progress. We started from literally no paint at all to this, and I think we did excellent work. Remember, as we prepare to raid out, be kind, be loving, be generous. Show lots of support to Frick Brick as we raid out to him. He's just a silly little brick guy, and we're gonna make his night, I think. In the meantime, I will be back again this weekend to stream more mini painting, likely on Saturday morning. And Sunday morning, I will be playing Bioshock 2. Yeah, anyway. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, whether it's morning, evening, noon, or night. And uh-oh, where's the... Oh, there it is. And take care. I love you all. Bye.